Here's a fresh.
Hello. Oh, that might also help. Hello, just 1, 2. Okay, we got that.
Well, yeah, you're right. I don't. All right.
Test one, two, test. Test. Okay. It was all the Constitution. All right, there you go. Oh, no, we still have it. Yeah, no, you don't have it. Now you're taking sound from the camera. Always wins. Check 1 2. Testing 1 2. Okay. I thought I wasn't supposed to have any sound on the JV game.
No, you're not. But
Part one of the pregame show in 3, 2, 1.
Backdoor finding McCraven, pass a little high for him. McCraven had a reset, puts it up off the glass, good.
Down to Hallie Crockett, her second baseball pass up the floor to Abby Richmond. Right-handed layup for 2.
Still backing and backing, gets stalled again, and picks up 2 points. So 2-point takedown.
The puck tries to reverse along the boards, taken away by Parker. Found it out of goal! Parker tees up Brody Schultz!
Right-handed dribble, goes to Reichel, deep three-pointer on the way! That's good!
Up the floor, Severson over to Bevins, all alone, steps up, shoots the 3, and it's good!
Alston Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening, or I should say good afternoon, and welcome to Hillsboro, where we've got a pretty good boys high school basketball game set for you as the 10th ranked Sargent County Bulldogs take on Hillsboro-Central Valley. The Burros receiving votes in the Class B poll. How you doing? I'm Joe Lancello. Thanks for joining us here on yourliveevent.com. Sargent County is a bit rested. They are 5-0 on the year, 2-0 against Region 1 opposition. And they have been off since Tuesday when they were winners at Lisbon by a count of 61-31. Hillsboro-Central Valley checks in at 4-1 overall, 1-0 in Region play, Region 2 play that is. And the Burros coming off a 68-65 overtime victory last night at Ada Borup West. And so it's back-to-back games in less than 24 hours for the Burros. And this will not be an easy opponent for them in Sargent County. We will should also tell you that the pregame show brought to you by Irie Insurance. For all of your insurance needs, visit Irie Insurance online at IRIEINS.com. IHRYINS.com. Should mention earlier today here it was Hillsboro-Central Valley winning the C-Squad game 73-23 and the Burros winning the junior varsity game 57-43. And we'll check in with both coaches, Elliot Rotfold of Hillsboro-Central Valley and Ryan Weber of Sargent County when we come back after these words on yourliveevent.com.
A lot at Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada. 2014 Versatile DT 550 has 30-inch tracks, high-flow differential locks, 2,050 hours, priced at $289,000. Also a 39-foot Wilrich chisel plow. Make your deals on this and this new fresh trade 2014 Versatile DT 550. Talk with Chuck O'Neill at Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961. They thank you for your business.
Don't let the flu get you down. Fight the flu with a shot of prevention. Stop at Hillsboro Drug and get your flu shot today. No appointment is necessary. Shingle shots are also available. And don't forget your other pharmacy and healthcare needs at Hillsboro Drug. Over-the-counter medications, vitamins, health and beauty items as well. For your convenience, Hillsboro Drug offers mail-out service and delivery of your prescriptions. Check out the gift items for all occasions, too. Hillsboro Drug is a locally owned pharmacy and proud to serve the area. They thank you for trusting them with your business at Hillsboro Drug.
Lee Brothers Sales, Highway 9 in Ada, invites you to order your new Buick and Chevrolet vehicles. From the Silverado, Trailblazers, Traverse, and Enclave, Lee Brothers is your authorized Chevrolet and Buick dealer, providing sales and a service to the area since 1975. For ordering your vehicles, talk with Mitch, Smurf, or Jay. Trust the experts who know your vehicles best and take advantage of great Chevy certified service offers today. Lee Brothers Sales, Highway 9, Ada, 218-784-2000.
Olson Hardware in Hillsboro welcomes you to stop in. You can find all of your hardware needs for all seasons. They do have everything you need to get your home and yard ready for the winter ahead. If you're preparing for your remodeling or other do-it-yourself indoor projects this winter, stop by Olson Hardware, pick up your paints, stains, and all of the other accessories too. If you're in need of a mattress upgrade, stop in and check out the amazing Rest Mattress at Olson Hardware. Olson Hardware can repair your major appliances, refrigerators, freezers, stoves, ovens, washers, dryers, and more. Your full-service hardware store, Olson Hardware, Hillsboro.
Do you need new furniture? You know, real furniture that's comfortable and built to last. Something stylish that you can enjoy watching the games on, entertain friends on, or just relax with the family? Then there's only one place and one person you need to visit. Lee Olfson Furniture Mart in West Fargo. From beds to couches and everything in between, they have the best selection at the best prices and always no interest financing available. Visit with Lee Olfson, Platinum Sales Specialist at Furniture Mart, and don't forget to ask for Lee and get the special Your Live event pricing. Call or text 200-8019 or stop in. Make sure you ask for Lee.
Welcome back to Hillsboro-Central Valley on the Irie Insurance Pregame Show. Talking now with Ryan Weber, the coach of the Sargent County Bulldogs, who are off to an undefeated start this season and ranked number 10 in the state.
Yeah, you know, I knew we were going to be tough this year. Lemoore was our first big test. Did a good job against them. It's fun to watch when we're playing good. This game, though, I think is our first real big test, and it'll really tell us where we are. I think we can compete up here. Hillsboro's got a really good track record of being a good team. They got a few good players this year. It's going to be a tough test for us, but I'm happy we're here. It makes us a better team. Playing better competition is always good for us.
Tell me about the guys that have gotten you off to this 5-0 start.
Yeah, you know, Gavin Christensen's been a big part of it. Last year he came off the bench for us. He's kind of an energy guy, but stepped in this year as the starter. He's averaging right now 19 points and I think 13 rebounds. So he's been huge. Josh Widdish has stepped up, taken on a bigger role this year for us. And Nick Hansen has really stepped in. Last year he played a little varsity. Sometimes he's out of control, but he's learned to harness that a little bit. More of a calm player, defensive presence for us, and he's also stepped up this year for us.
What are the strong points of the Bulldogs?
We like to play fast. We want to get the ball up and down as much as we can. We want to get that offensive advantage. We had a strong focus on defense the last few practices, and I think it showed when we played Lisbon. So defense with our length, we play some pretty solid defense. We'll mix some man and some zone, but with our length, we make it difficult for teams to shoot and move the ball quickly. So I think that's another strong point for us.
You may be catching Hillsboro-Central Valley at the right time because they're coming off an overtime game last night.
Yeah, I watched that. It's a good game. Ada Borp's good team. But I think they'll be ready for us. They're good basketball players. Jacob Branson, incredible player. I know they'll be ready for us. So they had an overtime game, played a lot of minutes, but I know they're ready for us for sure.
What will be the important things today?
Defense and allowing Hillsboro one shot of possession is going to be huge for us because that allows us to get out and on our break and get going quicker. And containing Jacob Brandt, he's an incredibly talented basketball player. He's going to get his points. We don't want to give him too much. And keeping him off the glass is going to be huge. But defensively, it all starts on the defensive end for us. Defense leads the offense for us, getting out, going fast, giving up one shot, and securing rebounds for sure.
All right, should be a fun game. Best of luck.
Thank you very much. It's going to be fun.
That's Ron Weber, coach of the Sargent County Bulldogs. We'll continue on the Irie Insurance pregame show after these words on yourliveevent.com.
Hillsboro Lumber welcomes you. As you're working on interior projects, Hillsboro Lumber can help. Hillsboro Lumber has trim, doors, flooring, and all the necessary tools and products to complete your projects. If you're also thinking about larger projects for next spring and summer, let Hillsboro Lumber know of your ideas and they'll help with planning and estimates. Hillsboro Lumber, 701-636-4301. Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Everyone here at the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts would like to take this time to remind parents to teach their children how to be responsible and stay drug-free. By late elementary, many children know of a classmate who smokes, drinks, or uses drugs. It is never too early to talk to your child about substance abuse. Schools teach kids to say no to drugs, but it's what the parents do that counts the most. This has been Easton Baszler with a message from the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
The City of Hillsboro encourages customers to use electricity wisely through its Bright Energy Solutions rebate program. These rebates help customers save energy and money, improve their comfort, and protect the environment. You can get rebates on Energy Star appliances and lighting, as well as high-efficiency heat pumps and air conditioners. They even have rebates for home electric vehicle chargers. Business customers can receive rebates too. Call the City of Hillsboro for more information or visit brightenergysolutions.com.
Welcome back to Hillsboro on our Irie Insurance pregame show. Hillsboro-Central Valley taking on Sargent County tonight. Elliot Rothwell, the coach of the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros, joins me now. And you guys coming off an exciting overtime win last night at Hillsboro Plus.
Yeah, we had a tough game last night against a really good basketball team. We were able to pull it out there at the end. It was, again, another close game for us. We're going to have a lot of those. We were able to pull that one out, and then we got to turn around today and jump back right in against a really tough team. So, yeah, I think the guys are ready to go. It's a little kid basketball this morning. They got up this morning and worked with them, and then shot around a little bit and came back to the gym. So, yeah, they're excited and ready to get after it today.
Jacob Brandt made a three-pointer for you with about 4 seconds to go in regulation to force the overtime. And I was thinking maybe an unlikely choice for a three, but then again I saw that he made about 30-some threes last year.
Yeah, he's a good, he's really good in the post, but he can step out and knock it down. So, yeah, we ran the play for him, but we didn't execute it super well. Ada Borup really takes you out of what you want to do, and we didn't execute it great, but he was able to get the ball and make a pretty tough shot there to get us into overtime. But, I told him to enjoy it for an hour or two last night, and then you got to come back and get ready for today against a good Sargent County team that is undefeated as well. Ada Borup was. These guys are undefeated. We got a lot of tough games, and starting with tonight, we got to go out and play well.
Yesterday's game different for you on a couple of levels. One, you were playing two halves, and another, you were playing without a shot clock. And that absence of the shot clock almost worked to Ada Borup's advantage late in regulation and also I think after they got a lead in the overtime.
Yeah, it's different. We've had it for quite a while. Our guys have no clue what it is to play without a shot clock. So we've had it quite a while over here. And last year over there in Minnesota, it's always tougher, I think, to go from having the shot clock to not having it because you're not used to having to go out and pressure people and make sure that they take a shot because you don't have to worry about it. So, they were going to milk that last 2 minutes and 15 seconds here on us, and we had to come out of our zone and get out and pressure them a little bit. And they made one bucket. We forced a turnover on another one. We're able to, get back in the game and force that overtime. Like I said, they got a great team. We really tried to take away the Dahl kid. He was on fire early, and he's a great shooter. And they had other guys step up. So I'm sure for both teams it was a lot of learning, a lot of things that you learn about your team. And for us, it was last time out we weren't able to pull out a close game in situations there when we had a lead, and this time we were able to pull it out. So guys are working on those things, and it's nice to we got a tough schedule, but the nice thing about that is you're going to have opportunities to get better, and that's what you want to do during the course of the year to get ready for the end of the year in tournaments.
Now you get Sargent County this afternoon, a game that had to be rescheduled. They're a team that's unbeaten and ranked, and a win for your side, so you could possibly trade places with them as far as the rankings go.
Yeah, I don't worry too much about rankings. I never look, but it's one thing for us. We always talk about just getting better day in and day out. We know we got a good Sargent County team. First time we've played them, we played Sargent County North back when they were Sargent County North before, or North Sargent, I guess they were. We know they have a good basketball team. They wanted to schedule games with us, and we were looking for a good team. So we scheduled them, and we know what kind of team they have. They've got a bunch of juniors that are really good, and a couple seniors they sprinkle in there. So yeah, for us it's a matter of being able to bounce back. After a tough game last night, being able to bounce back and show that same energy that we had last night and translate it into today, and know we're going to have another tough one.
And not just a tough game, but also a 40-minute game. That's a college game.
Yeah, last night it was with the overtime. I played 40 minutes, and we had a few guys. I don't think Riley Olsen sat the whole game, so he played a full 40 minutes. We had some other guys that played 36 plus, and we did get in a little foul trouble, so a few guys were in and out. But they're young, they're resilient, they can bounce back. But yeah, our bench is going to have to be ready to play, and they're going to have to find that energy early, like I said. And hey, we got a few of these back-to-backs here in January, and that's nice because you get to tournament time, you're going to have some back-to-backs, so you got to be ready for them. So it's nice to have.
All right, best of luck.
All right, thanks a lot, appreciate it.
That's Elliot Rothrold, coach of the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros. We'll be back with the starting lineups after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm and Seedex sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
Goose River Heating and Cooling Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro and surrounding communities, ready to provide you with service work to existing and new customers. Whether Corey and the crew installed your heating and cooling system or not, they're ready to assist you with your service concerns. And if it's time to update your heating and cooling systems, whether it's your home, farm shop, a cabin, or office building, give Corey and the crew at Goose River Heating and Cooling a call. 701-430-1990. That's Goose River Heating and Cooling, Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro area and surrounding communities.
We built Irie Insurance with one philosophy: hire great people and provide great service and options. We want to help protect your home, farm, crops, personal, and your businesses. Hello, this is Shane with Irie Insurance, and since day one, we have followed this golden rule to help protect you. That's why we have so many locations like West Fargo, Devils Lake, Hope, Hillsboro, Mackville, and Towner. To find out more about Irie Insurance, go to IrieInsurance.com. Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity employer and provider.
Growers, here at Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, we are your water management contractors. We can help you with tile drainage plans, surface drainage plans, or both. Remember, water management is a lifetime investment. Call Chad at 701-430-0182 to get your water problems solved. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. 701-430-0182, helping farmers grow.
Take a good look at Hillsboro. You probably know that the people are friendly, and you know about the quality of healthcare available at Sanford Medical Center. Maybe you've been to the Hillsboro Sports Complex to cheer on the Burros. Look at the businesses on Hillsboro's Main Street. The Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation provides financial help to local child care providers, and they're interested in supporting local businesses. For more information, contact the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation at growhillsboroND.com.
Welcome back to Hillsboro. Joe Lancello with you. Keith Meyer on the camera this evening, or this afternoon. Well, I think we've hit sunset already, so I think we're technically in evening. As we have 4-1 Hillsboro-Central Valley taking on 5-0 Sargent County. And now time to look at the starting lineups. Brought to you by American Crystal Sugar. Live the sweet life. Great careers. Quality products. Grower owned. CrystalSugar.com. Starting for Sargent County, the Bulldogs. Number 1 is Nick Hansen, a 5'11 junior. Number 3, Fletcher Wilprecht, a 5'9 senior. Number 12, Gavin Christensen, is a 5'11 senior. 24 is Luke Martinson, a 6'4 junior. And 35, Josh Widdish, a 6'5 junior. Ryan Weber, the coach of Sargent County, the Bulldogs 5-0 on the year. Now for Hillsboro-Central Valley, the 4-1 Burros, led by number 1, Micah Longthorne, a 6'1 senior. Number 3, Riley Olson, a 5'11 senior. He'll be the point guard. 33, Peter Dryberg is a 6'3 senior. 34, Landon Olson with the facial hair. Easy to recognize, he's a 6'2 junior. And number 40, Jacob Brandt, a 6'9 junior. It was Brandt who had the three-pointer to force overtime last night at Ada Borup West. And Brandt finished the night with 28 points, 7 in the overtime. And Dryberg had 11 and Landon Olson had 14 as Hillsboro-Central Valley improved to 4-1 on the season. And you can find that game in our archives at yourliveevent.com. That was quite a ball game. And our scoreboard today brought to you by Tim Kazette Seed Sales, Golden Harvest Scoreboard. And a reminder that during the course or following the game, we will have our Energy Player of the Game brought to you by Enbridge, and also our Feature Precision Player of the Game brought to you by RDK Enterprises of Hillsboro and Drayton. And we will return to Hillsboro for the start of today's boys high school basketball game between Sargent County and Hillsboro-Central Valley after these words on yourliveevent.com.
Trail District Health Unit is here to provide you with health and wellness services, including health education, blood sugar and hemoglobin screenings, blood pressure checks, vaccinations, free COVID home tests, vision and hearing screenings, home care visits, limited-term medical equipment, and more. Contact Trail District Health for information about childhood or adult immunizations and where you can get them. Call Trail District Health Unit at 701-636-4434. Trail District Health is here to prevent, promote, and protect. For all your fresh floral needs, rely on 3R Floral on Main Street in Hillsboro. If you have an upcoming wedding or special event, contact 3R Floral to help with your floral needs for the occasion. Call 3R Floral at 701-636-2000. You can also find gift ideas for all occasions. Check out the new decor to spruce up your home and office for the new year at 3R Floral. And don't forget about Hillsboro Gifts, featuring Borough apparel for all Borough fans. Check out the 3R Floral Facebook page to see some great gifts available. If you can dream it, we can do it at 3R Floral in Hillsboro.
H509. If you are already a member, thank you. If you are not a member, we would love to invite you to join Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. As we come into the season of giving, we remind you every graduating student who applies will receive at least one scholarship through Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. So we can continue this amazing program, please consider a gift this season to Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. Visit H509 Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars website or Facebook page for more information.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
We make products that last decades. Being able to stand behind our products and having something that is so known for that is awesome.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at bloomfieldtrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
The Halstead Living Center, Heritage House in Halstead, and the Normandy in Twin Valley present an atmosphere that is calm and comfortable. Whether you're in need of a short-term or long-term care stay, they offer a variety of first-rate services with a tailored plan to exceed your expectations at any level of care, including senior living with services, skilled nursing care, rehabilitation care, respite, hospice, or adult daycare. Get more information by going to halsteadlivingcenter.com or call 218-456-2105.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
This is Bailey Scott, a senior at Fargo Davies High School and the 2022-23 North Dakota High School Activities Association Distinguished Student. Educational athletics, including games like this one, teach a lifetime values such as respect for your opponents, coaches, officials, and classmates. There are few better places than athletic competition to demonstrate respect for others. By your demonstration of respect for those participating and watching today, you underscore that the most important part of high school competition is the people involved and not the game itself. A public service message from the North Dakota High School Activities Association and this radio station.
The Hillsboro High School Choir finishing up our national anthem. Sargent County in the navy blue with white. Hillsboro-Central Valley in white with royal blue. This is a non-region game as Sargent County is in Region 1, Hillsboro-Central Valley in Region 2. Jacob Brandt at 6'9" for Hillsboro-Central Valley to jump center against Josh Whittish, who is 6'5". They both kind of fanned on the tap, and it's controlled by Sargent County. Hansen between the circles for Martinson. Martinson kicks it back out for Wilprecht. 2-3 zone by Hillsboro-Central Valley. That worked pretty well for them last night against Ada Borup West. Shot clock at 10. Whittish for Martinson. Dumping for Hansen, who almost bobbled it. 2 on the shot clock, and they won't get a shot away. And that would be good defense. And a little backcourt pressure from Sargent County to start things off as the Burros get their first possession. Riley Olson and a 10-second call. So back-to-back turnovers to start the game. Both products of good defense. Martinson for Hansen. Wilprecht shovels inside. And Brandt with a shot from behind to deny Gavin Christensen. Sargent County to keep the ball with 17 on the shot clock. Wilprecht for Hansen in the middle of the zone. Missed the shot. Scramble for the rebound. And the ball will go to the Burros. Landon Olson, or no, it won't. Sargent County keeping it with a fresh shot clock. Martinson doesn't go. Offensive rebound by Christensen. That one doesn't go. Brandt the rebound for the Burros. Nice long pass for Landon Olson, who couldn't hang on to it. And thrown away again. Still scoreless. Almost 2 minutes in. And Wilprecht with a nice job to reach in and take the ball away. Wilprecht for Hansen. For Wilprecht again, for Hansen again. Martinson of the circle, Christensen from the left coffin corner, throws it across. Christensen with 5 on the shot clock, and he threw it away. Long thrown with the interception, and the drive, ball poked away. Dryberg gets it. Landon Olson tried the reverse layup, and it didn't go. 2.5 minutes in, we're still scoreless, and now we've got our first foul of the game. On Riley Olson of the Burros, his first. Riley Olson and Landon Olson are not related, by the way, 3 and 34. Riley Olson spells his last name E-N. Landon Olson spells his O-N. Whittish for Hansen, back for Whittish. 12-footer short. Brandt pulls down the rebound. Riley Olson ahead for Dryberg. Here's a 3, that doesn't go. Rebound Hansen, driving the length of the floor, and he'll be called for a charge. First foul against Sargent County. Burros again facing pressure. Riley Olson for Dryberg. Dumping for Landon Olson, and he was fouled as he was driving to the basket. Josh Whittish called for the foul for Sargent County. That's his first and the team's second. Landon Olson, a 6'2 junior, at the line to shoot 2. And we're still scoreless. One more free throw try coming. And we are not going to have a soccer-like scoreless tie. Hillsboro-Central Valley with a little pressure. Wilprecht for Hansen. Burrows still in that zone. They did use it all night against Ada Borup West. Here's a Martinson jumper, good. And Sargent County with their first lead at 2-1. Brandt left Coffin corner. He's not afraid to shoot threes. This one was short. And the rebound for Whittish. Christensen left block. Christensen again on a nice feed from Wilprecht. (4-1) in favor of the Bulldogs. Brandt driving and bumped. Luke Martinson with the foul for Sargent County. That's his first and the team's third. Riley Olson on the inbound baseline right. Dryberg left alone. He'll shoot a 3. That doesn't go. Brandt the follow drops in. Jacob Brandt's first basket. 4-3 with under 3.5 to go in the quarter. Hansen for Martinson. Christensen dumping for Whittish in the lane to score. Sargent County doing a good job of moving the ball. Whittish with his first bucket. And another good job of moving the ball. This one led to a shot by Landon Olson. He wasn't able to convert. Brandt with a 3. And he couldn't convert either. Whittish. For Wilprecht, he'll shoot a 3. Yes. A good step and a half behind the three-point line. First basket for Fletcher Wilprecht. And a steal. And a layup for Martinson. An 8-point lead for Sargent County with 2:20 to go first quarter. Landon Olson to his knees for Dryberg, trying to shovel it for Brandt. But Martinson got it all the way. 5th turnover against Hillsboro-Central Valley in this opening quarter. Martinson. Whittish will try a 3 and he'll hit. And Elliot Rotfold of Hillsboro-Central Valley has seen enough. 1:56 to go in the quarter on the Tim Kazed Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. It's Sargent County 14, Hillsboro-Central Valley 3. Back after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at BloomfieldTrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
Thunder Seed has over 4 generations of experience in the field. Through innovation, technology, and hard work, we put farmers first by providing high-quality products. We pride ourselves on developing quality soybean, corn, wheat, and corn silage seed for dealers and growers across our region. We are invested in being your partner throughout the full cycle of your harvest. Thunder Seed, first in the field, family-owned and farmers first.
Nice job by Whittish to get in the way there. That's the 6th turnover against Hillsboro-Central Valley. Christensen might have taken a step, missed the shot anyway, and number 11, Dylan Mitchell, is in the game for the Burros. He's got the rebound. Dryberg for Riley Olson, who will set up the offense. Left alone, the 3 doesn't go. Christensen the rebound. 11-point lead for Sargent County, and they've got the ball. Hansen cuts to the lane. Long 3 by Martinson, doesn't go. Offensive rebound for Colton Cadoon, number 25, who's in the game for the first time. And Christensen with a basket. That's his second of the game and a steal. Keith Meyer saying during the break that Hillsboro-Central Valley looking a little tired, and well, if you'd played 40 minutes last night and we're starting less than 24 hours later, you might be tired too. Whittish's shot from in close doesn't go. Brandt the rebound. Time running out in the quarter. Brandt, off balance shot, no. And that's the first quarter. On the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard after 1, it's Sargent County 16, Hillsboro-Central Valley 3. Second quarter after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Get the dairy products, non-dairy products, frozen seafood, meat items, and more delivered to your door from Teak, the Udder Guy at Hillsboro Dairy. Call 701-436-5877. He will bring it right to your door. Hillsboro, Grandin, Purley, Hendrum, Borup, Ada, Climax, Shelley, Lockhart. East of Ada to the Twin Valley addresses and around the area. Hillsboro Dairy delivering right to your door. 701-436-5877.
You won this year's chili cook-off. Our girls played in the softball finals last spring. You're not just another policyholder to us. We remember your name. Hi, Cheryl.
He remembered my name.
Because it's your name. That's simple human sense.
River's Edge Insurance Agency, Halsted. 218-456-2172.
Jeff, Mary, Dan, Sarah.
Back at Hillsboro at the Fitness Center, Joe Lancello with you. Hillsboro-Central Valley with a basketball and a 16-3 deficit. Burrow's only lead has been 1-0. Number 5, Carter Limke is in the game for Hillsboro-Central Valley, along with Dylan Mitchell, who's got the ball, number 11. Riley Olson, Landon Olson, and Brandt, the 5 on the floor for the Burros. Here's a Brandt 3 around and out. And the Bulldogs clear the glass. And Fletcher Wilprecht lays it up and in. $15-point lead for the undefeated Bulldogs. Limke was left alone, tried the 3. Mitchell hustled to get the rebound. Brandt gets the roll. 4 for Jacob Brandt. He's got the only 2 field goals that Hillsboro-Central Valley has in this game. Wilprecht for Cadoon. Battle for the rebound. And Landon Olson comes away with it. And, well, they're going to call a held ball. On the arrow, the ball is going to stay with Sargent County. Sure, because Hillsboro-Central Valley inbound to start the second quarter. Wilprecht on the inbound baseline right. Came for Christensen, who missed his shot, got his rebound, and got fouled. Landon Olson with the foul for Hillsboro-Central Valley, his first and the team's second. Gavin Christensen will be the first player for Sargent County to shoot a free throw today. First one short. 18-5, the 10th-ranked Bulldogs leading Hillsboro-Central Valley. Christensen missed them both. And here come the Burros in white and royal blue. Lemke left coffin corner three, deflected. And here comes Sargent County. Wilprecht for an open Kadoon. Kaboom! 21-5. And another steal. And a basket from Martinson. 23-5. And a travel. Peter Dryber comes back into the game for Hillsboro-Central Valley, replacing Limke. Inbound for Whittish. Martinson back for Whittish and a basket. (25-5). Sargent County playing like a team that's been off since Tuesday. And the Bulldogs are on a 2-3 zone. Brandt double team, but a foul. As Wilprecht was going for the steal. That'll be his first and the fourth on Sargent County. Just 2 fouls against Hillsboro-Central Valley so far. Riley Olson on the inbound. For Dryberg, entry pass intended for Landon Olson, tipped out of bounds. Burrows will try again, closer to the coffin corner this time. 32 on the shot clock. Dryberg for Riley Olson. Landon Olson, room to drive, and he got hacked on the way in. And Landon Olson to shoot 2 with 4:55 to go in the half. Josh Whittish with the foul for Sargent County. That's his second and the team's fifth. Landon Olson, who's 1 of 2 at the line today, will shoot 2 more. Nick Hansen back into the game for Sargent County, replacing Colton Kadoon. Number 2 on the way from Landon Olson. He made that also. 25-7. And a pass tipped and a takeaway. And then a pass just out of the reach of a teammate. And then Landon Olson called for a push. His second foul on the team's third. And Sargent County with a timeout. On the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, Sargent County 25, Hillsboro-Central Valley 7. Back after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Do you want that new boat? Are you building onto your home? Maybe you want the new camper or ATV. Dakota Heritage Bank can help you. This is Dustin Nagel, president at Dakota Heritage Bank Hillsboro location. You can visit with me or our other loan officers to help with loans and lines of credit from Dakota Heritage Bank. We are serving you with locations in North Dakota and Northwest Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank offers financial services you expect with a local perspective. dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Joe Lancello back at Hillsboro, where the hometown Burros on the short end of a 25-7 score with 4:48 to go in the second quarter. Hillsboro-Central Valley now with some full court pressure. Martinson under his own basket for Hansen. Now Widdish for Wilprecht. Widdish used the screen. Christensen, nice ball underneath, and a better block by Longthorpe, who's back in the game. And the ball's going to stay with Hillsboro-Central Valley. Riley Olson on the inbound baseline right. Deep for Longthorpe. Brandt. Bunny. 6 for Jacob Brandt. 25-9, the Burros have scored 4 in a row. Martinson driving. Dryberg tried to block the shot, but he'll be called for a foul, I believe. The foul is on Dryberg, his first, and that's 4 on Hillsboro-Central Valley. Luke Martinson, a 6'4 junior, to the line to shoot 2. Bulldogs 0 for 3 at the free throw line so far today. Martinson gets the second. He has 7, and it's a 26-9 lead midway through the second quarter. Pass out of Brandt's reach. That's unofficially turnover 10 against Hillsboro-Central Valley. And Longthorpe with his second block of the day. At 6'1", he's not supposed to be doing them kind of things. Hansen for Wilprecht. And an offensive foul. Wilprecht did a little shoving. His second foul, that is 6 on Sargent County. So Hillsboro-Central Valley will get the 1-and-1 on the next Sargent County foul. Colton Cadoon comes back into the game for Sargent County. Brandt on the block, scores. Jacob Brandt with 8. 26-11. 6-0 run by Hillsboro-Central Valley. Hansen for Christensen. Spinning on the block. Landon Olson affected that. Here's Brandt the other way. And a steal by Hansen. And he'll lay it up and in. Hansen's first basket. Long ball finds Landon Olson in the front court. He drives, misses. Christensen the rebound for the Bulldogs. Ball thrown away, and that's over and back. Just the 5th Sargent County turnover. Number 11, Dylan Mitchell, comes into the game, a 6'1 junior, as Longthorne will sit down. Down low for Landon Olson. Missed in close. Widdish the rebound. Hansen driving and fouled. Mitchell with the foul. That's 5 on the Burros with 2:15 to go in the half. Christensen on the inbound. Deep for Widdish. Hansen for Martinson. Poked away, and Brandt has it. Brandt seeing room to drive, and he's called for a charge. Jacob Brandt's first foul, that is 6 on Hillsboro-Central Valley. So the 1-and-1 will be in effect on the next Hillsboro-Central Valley foul as we're under 2 minutes to go in the half. And a steal, Dryberg. Couldn't get it to go. Ball's going to stay with the Burros. Riley Olson on the throw-in. Mitzel lobbing for Landon, a lob for Landon Olson, ball taken away. Here come the Bulldogs. Christensen from the left baseline, out for Whittish. Christensen handing for Whittish, shot clock at 11. Kadoon dumping down low for Christensen. 6 for Christensen. 30-11 with a minute to go in the half. And this is not the kind of outcome people were expecting. Ball will stay with Hillsboro-Central Valley. Number 2, Carter Hosford, a 5'9" junior, into the game for the first time for Sargent County. Riley Olson on the inbound. Caught by Mitzel. 15 on the shot clock. Dryberg for Riley Olson for Brandt. Quickly double teamed. Dryberg open. Landon Olson double teamed to the block and threw it away. Sargent County's defense forcing 13 turnovers. And a Nicholas Hansen drive. Hansen with 4. 32-11, biggest lead of the half. Shot clock off. Mitzel knocked down with 1.9 to go in the half. Foul on Hansen, that's his second. That is 7 on Sargent County. Dylan Mitzel looking for his first point of the day, not yet. That was a 2-shot foul. He was shooting. Ryan Weber, the Sargent County coach, just got teed up. He was thinking it was a 1-and-1. And a couple of his players, I think, did too. Mitzel is going to finish his second free throw. And he went 0 for 2. Now Brandt to shoot the technical, and Hillsboro-Central Valley will get the ball back after this. That's when you know this isn't your day. So 1 of 2 from the technical. Brandt now with 9. Hillsboro-Central Valley with one more shot before the half. Brandt puts it up, and it's a little long. Quite a first half by Sargent County as the undefeated Bulldogs have jumped out to a 32-12 halftime lead over Hillsboro-Central Valley. On the Tim Kazet Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, we'll be back after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source from sunup to sundown. They're turning quarters into the dollars that drive our rural economy. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance. Protecting those that protect America's food source.
Contact Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance, Hillsboro.
Welcome to a better banking experience with First State Bank. Locations in Grand Forks, Thompson, Buxton, Mayville, and Portland, First State Bank is here for you. Locally owned for over 120 years, we know you and the area. Banking for today with savings, checking, and loan services for business, personal, or agriculture. And helping to guide you to tomorrow with wealth management and insurance services. Today, tomorrow, together. First State Bank. Stop into our locations in Grand Forks, Thompson, Buxton, Mayville, and Portland, or visit online, firststatebanks.com.
The Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts share this message to all community members about building assets in your community. Hi, this is Maddie Olson. Young people grow strong through positive relationships with adults. It only takes a small investment of time to truly make a difference in a young person's life. You can help build up a young person by taking just a minute to give them words of encouragement and advice, making them feel the true impact they have in the community. A message provided by everyone at the Hillsboro and Central Valley School District.
The Halstead Living Center, Heritage House in Halstead, and the Normandy in Twin Valley present an atmosphere that is calm and comfortable. Whether you're in need of a short-term or long-term care stay, they offer a variety of first-rate services with a tailored plan to exceed your expectations at any level of care, including senior living with services, skilled nursing care, rehabilitation care, respite, hospice, or adult daycare. Get more information by going to halsteadlivingcenter.com or call 218-456-2105.
Back at Hillsboro, Joe Lancella with you. We are at halftime, and our halftime is brought to you by Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance of Hillsboro. The Ryan Opdahl Agency at Farmers Union. Call 701-436-5777 for your insurance requests. Visit with Ryan Opdahl, 701-436-5777. And Sargent County in solid command here, 32-12 at halftime. Seemed like it took about 4 minutes before we actually got somebody to score. And that was Hillsboro-Central Valley's Landon Olson making one of two free throws. But since then, it's been all Sargent County. They led it 16-3 at the quarter. They led 32-11, their biggest lead late in the second quarter. And their lead now is 32-12. In what's been an outstanding performance defensively, the Bulldogs have forced 13 turnovers against Hillsboro-Central Valley. And the scoring spread out pretty well, too. Luke Martinson leading the Sargent County scoring with 3 baskets, 1 of 2 at the line for 7. Josh Whittish, a 3 and 2 twos for 7. Gavin Christensen, 3 baskets, 0 for 2 at the line for 6. Fletcher Wilprecht, a 3 and a 2 for 5. Nick Hansen, 2 baskets for 4. Colton Cadoon, a 3-pointer for 3. Carter Hussford played briefly and did not score. Sargent County, 1 of 4 at the foul line, 25%. 7 turnovers against the Bulldogs, and Sargent County unofficially with 13 rebounds, 3 on the offensive side. Sargent County 16 points in the first quarter, 16 in the second for their total of 32. For Hillsboro-Central Valley, they are led by their 6'9" center, Jacob Brandt, 4 baskets, 1 of 2 at the line for 9. Brandt is the only Hillsboro-Central Valley player who has a field goal in the first half. Landon Olson, 3 of 4 at the line for 3. Dylan Mitchell, 0 for 2 at the line, did not score. Micah Longthorpe, Riley Olson, Peter Dryberg, and Carter Limke have been in the game and have not scored. Hillsboro-Central Valley, 4 of 8 at the foul line, 50%. 13 turnovers against the Burros. And unofficially, Hillsboro-Central Valley with 9 rebounds compared to 13 for Sargent County. And 3 offensive rebounds for Hillsboro-Central Valley. The Burros, 3 points in the first quarter, 9 in the second for a total of 12. As far as fouls go for Sargent County, Hanson, Wilprecht, and Widdish with 2 apiece. For Sargent County, Landon Olson with 2, no one else more than 1. A reminder that Hillsboro-Central Valley played an overtime game last night at Ada Borup West, which they won 68-65. But remember, that game was played in Minnesota, where they play 18-minute halves rather than quarters. So that's 36 minutes. Throw in a 4-minute overtime, that's 40 minutes, which is exactly as long as a college game goes, assuming that goes into stays in regulation. And this is less than 24 hours later. So Hillsboro-Central Valley with a lot of work to do as they try to rally from this 32-12 deficit. Earlier today, it was Hillsboro-Central Valley winning the JV game over Sargent County, 57-43, as well as the C-Squad game, 73-23. That's our halftime, brought to you by the Ryan Opdahl Agency at Farmers Union Insurance in Hillsboro. Call 701-436-5777 for your insurance requests. Visit with Ryan Opdahl. On the Tim Kazed Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, 32-12, Sargent County in front of Hillsboro-Central Valley. We'll have the second half after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
You can trust the pros at Hillsboro Body Shop to make your vehicle look as good as new. Cars, pickups, trucks, semis, Ben and Tyrell at Hillsboro Body Shop can do the work. And Hillsboro Body Shop is also the place to repair your windshield. Don't wait to get that pesky chip repaired. Ben and Tyrell can replace that glass the same day. Call Hillsboro Body Shop at 701-636-4981 and put Ben and Tyrell's combined 30-plus years of experience to work on your vehicle. Hillsboro Body Shop, 701-636-4981. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region with the Coaches Show every Wednesday night on YourLiveEvent.com.
Goes deep down the middle, has a man, Soka Porter! Soka Porter to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, and taken down there.
We'll dive into the latest stories from North Dakota and Minnesota.
And there's the block by Reese.
That's the Coaches Show with me, Joe Lancello, on YourLiveEvent.com every Wednesday night starting at 7.
Get the dairy products, non-dairy products, frozen seafood, meat items, and more delivered to your door from Teak, the Udder Guy at Hillsboro Dairy. Call 701-436-5877. He will bring it right to your door. Hillsboro, Grandin, Pearly, Hendrum, Borup, Ada, Climax, Shelley, Lockhart. East of Ada to the Twin Valley addresses and around the area. Hillsboro Dairy delivering right to your door. 701-436-5877. The Hillsboro Vets Club welcomes you for Broasted Chicken Saturdays, 5:30 till 7:30. Fries and coleslaw along with delicious broasted chicken. It's the best chicken I've ever had. Roasted chicken, dine in and take out at Saturdays at the Hillsboro Vets Club. And remember, appetizers and so many other fun activities at the Hillsboro Vets Club. Good luck to the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros from everyone at the Hillsboro Vets Club. And they thank you for all of your support with the Hillsboro Vets Club.
Before we start the second half, let's have a game break brought to you by Lee Olfson and the Furniture Mart in Fargo. Ask for Lee to get your live event pricing at the Furniture Mart. Call 701-200-8019. And the thing to mention was that only one Hillsboro-Central Valley player has made a basket from the field, and that was Jacob Brand, and he's got 4 of them, part of a 9-point game. And a turnover right away. Fletcher Wilprecht getting in the way. They're forcing the 14th turnover against Hillsboro-Central Valley. Bulldogs from left to right in the navy blue with white. Hansen, Wilprecht, Christensen, Martinson, and Whittish, the 5 on the floor for the Bulldogs. Christensen left wing for Whittish. Shot clock at 14. 2-3 zone from Hillsboro-Central Valley. Landon Olson with the block. And here come the Burros the other way with their original starting 5. Longthorn, Brent with a basketball and a foul. Riley Olson, Landon Olson, and Dryberg, the 5 for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Foul on Josh Whittish of Sargent County. That's his 3rd foul. First on the Bulldogs in the second half. Whittish, the first player in the game to reach 3 fouls. Brandt hits the first of 2 free throws. He's got 10 points in the game. 25, Colton Cadoon, a 6-foot junior, into the game to replace Whittish. Second free throw missed. Hansen the rebound. Wilprecht around a screen. Tried to pick and roll, didn't work out. Martinson scoring off the glass. 9 for Luke Martinson. Burros break the press. Landon Olson muscling his way in for a bucket. Landon Olson with 5. Quickly the other way is Fletcher Wilprecht for a bucket. He's got 7. Landon Olson. Ball poked away. Riley Olson to retrieve it. Brandt with a 3. Doesn't go. And a foul underneath as Wilprecht got knocked down. Foul is on Peter Dryberg of Hillsboro-Central Valley. That's his 2nd of the team's first of the second half. Bulldogs beat the press. But Dryberg got his hands in to take the ball away from Hansen. 8th Sargent County turnover. And Brand is called for an offensive foul. His 2nd and the 2nd on the Burros in the second half. Sargent County facing the press. And Wilprecht will bring it across. Cadoon for Martinson. Overshot the basket. Nice scoop save, but the shot clock's still going. Martinson with a 3, in and out. Dryberg the rebound. A shot has to hit the rim for the shot clock to reset. At the very least, if it doesn't go in, that is. Here's a foul on Wilprecht. That is his 3rd. And the 2nd on Sargent County in the half. So Wilprecht and Whittish, 3 fouls apiece. They are on the bench as Carter Hosford, number 2, checks in to the Bulldog lineup. He appeared briefly late in the first half. A Brandt jumper doesn't go. Here come the Bulldogs. There's Hosford. His 3 was short. Riley Olson the rebound. Longthorn threw it away. Hansen tried to keep it in play, but he couldn't keep control of the ball, and actually goes back to Hillsboro-Central Valley. The shot clock at 15. Remember, there was no shot. And you wonder if the Burros know that. Shot clock at 4. And a foul. Brandt fouled by Hanson. He has 3 fouls now. And 3 on the Bulldogs. So 3 starters for Sargent County with 3 fouls apiece. As the Landon Olsen jumper is no good. And a push away from the ball on Dryberg. That is his 3rd foul and the 3rd on the Burros. Dryberg still with a look on his face that says, you got to be kidding. Timeout on the floor. 4:25 to go in the 3rd on the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Sargent County 36, Hillsboro-Central Valley 15. Back after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
Hillsboro Lumber welcomes you. As you're working on interior projects, Hillsboro Lumber can help. Hillsboro Lumber has trim, doors, flooring, and all the necessary tools and products to complete your projects. If you're also thinking about larger projects for next spring and summer, let Hillsboro Lumber know of your ideas and they'll help with planning and estimates. Hillsboro Lumber, 701-636-4301.
After the Sargent County timeout, number 31, Chase Fury, a 5'10 freshman, is in the game for the first time, and he'll inbound at baseline left. Battle for the pass. Caught by Christensen. Here's a 3 from Kadoon. That doesn't go. Burrows into the front court. Dylan Mitchell back in the game with the ball, and he's fouled. Kadoon with his first foul. That's 4 on Sargent County. Bulldogs with Hanson, Wilprecht, and Whittish all on the bench with 3 fouls. They've got kind of a different lineup in there. Nice pass down low. Contact by Kadoon. And it will be a foul. That's his second. Now that's 5 on Sargent County in the half. Landon Olsen back at the line to shoot 2. He's 3 of 4 at the stripe tonight, the 6'2 junior. Sargent County with Christensen, Kadoon, Fury, Christensen, and Husford rounding out the 5. Two is Hosford. For Martinson with 13 on the shot clock. Fury. Nice move for Kadoon. He'll bank it in. 5 for Kadoon. A 22-point lead with just over 3 minutes to play. except for 1-0. Sargent County is led throughout. Brandt right coffin corner. Mitzel for Limke, who's back in. Here's a Dryberg three that doesn't go. Rebound comes right back to Mitzel. And a fresh shot clock. Dryberg given a little room, gives it for Limke to shoot a three and hit it. That's the first three of the game for Hillsboro-Central Valley, and the first points for Carter Limke. Pressure in the backcourt. Fury. For Martinson, Cadoon now on the left wing, Hosford. Cadoon shot clock under 10. Here's a Fury three that doesn't go. Limke got the rebound and got fouled. Christensen with the foul, his first. That is 6 on the Bulldogs. So Hillsboro-Central Valley will be in the bonus for the duration on the next Bulldog foul. Riley Olson for Mitzel. Dryberg into the lane. Brandt doesn't go. Offensive rebound for the Burros. Overshot the basket. And here comes Sargent County, and that'll be a free throw attempt. Mitzel with the foul, his second. That's 4. Whoops. Got my teams backwards. Sorry. It's when Sargent County commits a foul that will have the 1-and-1. And Dryberg with a nice try. And a good bump. Shoulder first into the wall. Thankfully, there's the mat there. Martinson across midcourt. For Christensen, back for Martinson. Ball tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with the Bulldogs with 1:12 to go in the third. Christensen. Martinson, no. Or that was Cadoon, beg your pardon. Number 15, Brody Rockness, a 5'9" freshman in the game for the first time for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Joining Mitzel, Limke, Dryberg, and Brandt. Mitzel left corner. Whips it across for Rockness. Shot clock at 15. Here's a three from Limke. Doesn't get it. Dryberg had the rebound. He's able to hang on to it. Shot from the wing is no good. Rebound will stay with Hillsboro-Central Valley with 27.7 to go in the third and no shot clock. Brandt, fall away, fouled. And Jacob Brandt will shoot 2 with 22.5 to go on the quarter. And that is team foul 7 on Sargent County. It's on Martinson, his second. Somebody getting into foul trouble or even fouling out might appear to be the easiest way back for Hillsboro-Central Valley. As Brandt makes the first free throw, Dryberg will come out, get a little bit of an extra rest with the quarter break coming up. Landon Olson back into the game for the Burros. Brandt made a move. 12 for Jacob Brandt. And an 18-point Burro deficit. 3 from Cadoon doesn't go. Rebound will stay with Sargent County. Fury, whose name is spelled F-Y-R-E, inbounding. And a three from Kadoon, his second of the game. He's got 8 off the bench. Brandt with a long three, short. And that's the end of the third. On the Tim Kazed Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, after 3, Sargent County 41, Hillsboro-Central Valley 20. Fourth quarter after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Welcome to Lakes Community Co-op. A new name, familiar faces, continued services, and customer service from your co-op in your community. Lakes Community Co-op. As we move forward, you can depend on us for fuel, propane, animal feed, meat locker plant, milk purchasing and hauling, pet food, hardware, convenience stores, tires, vehicle service, natural gas, and more of our services we provide from Lakes Community Co-op.
Our Savior's Lutheran Church in Hillsboro, North Dakota invites you to experience the love of God. Our Savior supports all youth with academics, athletics, music, art, dance, and drama, and offer meaningful opportunities for people of all ages. Join us for worship at 8:30 or 10:30 each Sunday morning, in person or watch on television, HTC Channel 34, or online, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, or at oslchillsboro.com.
Sargent County with the ball to start the fourth quarter and a 41-20 lead over Hillsboro-Central Valley. Wilprecht back in the game. Had the ball knocked out of his hands. It'll stay with Sargent County. Hanson, Wilprecht, Widdish, Martinson, and Christensen, the 5 on the floor for the Bulldogs, their original starting 5. Hanson, Wilprecht, and Widdish all playing with 3 fouls apiece. 10 on the shot clock. Wilprecht, room to drive. The fall away doesn't go. But Christensen gets the offensive rebound. Just what a team with a 21-point lead needs, a fresh shot clock. That's if the first shot doesn't go in. Drive by Christensen, no good. Rebound up and in by Martinson, who's got 11. And a foul. Landon Olson with the foul for Hillsboro-Central Valley, his third, 15 foul. Riley Olson, number 3. And Brody Rognes, 15, back in the game for Hillsboro-Central Valley, joining Brandt, Dryberg, and Landon Olson on the floor. Christensen, hands for Wilprecht. Hanson in the right coffin corner. Shot clock at 7. Wilprecht traveled as he was trying to move in. 9th Sargent County turnover, 14 turnovers against Hillsboro-Central Valley. And that's been a big difference in this game. Rognes for Riley Olson, who will shoot a 3. That's off. Dryberg, the offensive rebound, scores in a foul. First points of the day for Peter Dryberg, the 6'3 senior. Widdish commits the foul. That's his 4th, and now 8 on Sargent County. The Dryberg free throw good, completing the 3-point play. And the Bulldogs trying to beat the pressure and get it across before the 10-second call. 43-23. And a push on Rogness. That's his first foul. That is 6 now on the Burros with 5:50 to play. Well pricked in for Hansen. Colton Cadoon will come back in for Sargent County at the next opportunity. Nice move in the basket for Wilprecht. 45-23. Brandt scoring. Brandt had another man with him, used him as a decoy. 14 for Jacob Brandt. Bulldogs up by 20. Christensen through the crowd, dumping nicely for Whittish, who wasn't able to finish. Nice job coming back defensively to break up the pass. That was Whittish. And Whittish will check out, and Colton Cadoon, 25, back in the game for the Bulldogs. Hillsboro-Central Valley on the inbound with 26 on the shot clock. In for Brandt, who scores. 16 for Jacob Brandt. And a foul as Hansen was going up to catch the pass. Rogness is called for the foul. That's his second of the team's 7th. Nick Hansen at the line for a 1-and-1. First free throw try for Sargent County in the second half. Off the bracket. And a Brandt rebound. Burrows trying to get into an 18-point deficit. Brandt's jumper is no good. Rebound is tipped and controlled by Hansen. Christensen on the right wing, working it back out on the top for Wilprecht. Martinson around his screen. Oh, that was a hard screen. It's harder than some bumps some pro wrestlers take. Landon Olson commits the foul for Hillsboro-Central Valley. That's his 4th, and 8 team fouls. Martinson at the line with 4:11 to play. Hits the front end of the 1-on-1. Man, on that screen, you heard that. Martinson makes them both. Short timeout by Sargent County with 4:11 to play on the Tim Kazed Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Bulldogs 47, Burros 27. Back after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
You can trust Paul's Hometown Repair for professional service on your vehicles, cars, vans, pickups. Bring them in to Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro. Whether it's light work such as oil changes and tune-ups, or more serious matters including transmission work and engine overhauls, they'll get the work done for you at Paul's Hometown Repair. They'll get your vehicle back on its wheels, running like new. Call 436-4676 to schedule your vehicle for service at Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro.
2 timeouts left for Sargent County. Hillsboro-Central Valley with 4 remaining. With 4:11 to play. And a 20-point lead for Sargent County. Landon Olsen's shot blocked. Comes for Dryberg. He overshot it. And a 3-point play opportunity for Landon Olsen. Landon with 8. Hansen commits the foul for Sargent County. That's his 4th and the 9th team foul. Landon Olson missed the free throw. Dryburgh, the offensive rebound, doesn't go. Dryburgh again. Landon Olson didn't get it. Whittish hangs on to the rebound. And quickly the other way, Christensen is fouled with 3:44 to play. Jacob Brandt with the foul. That's his third. That's 9 team fouls. So the next foul for either team will create the double bonus. Gavin Christensen shooting 2 and getting the roll for the first one. Christensen was 7. Brandt is going to come out. And 55, Ben McRitchie, a 6'5 sophomore, checks in for the first time today. Second free throw missed, and McRitchie the rebound. 48-29. And a nice pass finding Landon Olson for a basket. 10 for Landon Olson. Christensen backing in and scoring. 9 for Gavin Christensen, 50-31 as we near the 3-minute mark in the fourth quarter. McRitchie for Dryburgh with a 3. No. Martinson rebounds. Finds Kaduna in the front court. Oh! Another pretty solid pick. This is on Dryburgh. It's his 4th foul, and that's 10 on Hillsboro-Central Valley. So this will mean 2 free throws for Colton Kaduna with 2:42 to play. That Dryburgh's a strong kid, I'll tell you. Kaduna missed the first. Number 5, Carter Lemke checking back in for Hillsboro-Central Valley to replace Dryburgh. Second free throw off the bracket. Double miss, and a Landon Olson rebound. Landon Olson driving through the crowd, but a reach in and a held ball. Martinson got his hands in there. The ball is going to stay with Hillsboro-Central Valley on the arrow. Kaduna checks out for Sargent County. Josh Whittish, 35, back in the game. Rogness missing. Bulldogs with a rebound. Whittish with 2:14 to play. Christensen overthrew Martinson. 10th Sargent County turnover. Number 22, Isaac Thompson, a 6'1 sophomore into the game for the first time for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Also coming in is 31, Kyle Heffley, a 6-foot junior. As Elliot Rottvold of Hillsboro-Central Valley clearing the bench. Lemke's jumper is short. Christensen collecting the rebound. Under 2 minutes to play. McRitchie the rebound for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Rogness, the floater no good. McRitchie, the offensive rebound and a basket. McRitchie's first basket. Looks like he could be a low post contributor for the Burros in the future. And Sargent County want a timeout. They want to bring some new guys in the game themselves. On the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, Sargent County leading Hillsboro-Central Valley 50-33. Back after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Are you tired of the same old grower meetings? Then Precision Planting's Winter Conference 23 is for you. Announcing our new location for this year's event. Join us at the Alaris Center in Grand Forks, North Dakota, January 18th or 19th. You will hear from Precision Planting engineers and staff on new technologies, inputs, and practices. Winter Conference 23, January 18th and 19th at the Alaris Center in Grand Forks, North Dakota. To register, visit planterdoc.com.
And a steal by Kyle Hafley, missed a layup and was fouled. Tenth team foul, and the foul is on James Throner, number 11. Kyle Hafley, a 6-foot junior at the line, missed the first, missed the second. Offensive rebound for Lemke. Another offensive rebound for Lemke. And Sargent County finally gets control. Jace Fury, 31. 2 is Hosford, 55. Wasn't on my scorecard. Robert Munda, Jr. Five is Michael Hoisted, a 6-foot sophomore. And a takeaway. Rogness as time runs out. The Rogness layup no good. Rebound tip to Hoisted. And all the Bulldogs have to do is get it across, and they improve to 6-0 on the season. And the final score on the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, Sargent County 50, Hillsboro-Central Valley 33. We'll run down the stats and we'll talk to both coaches after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
Wilf Dagelman started Dagelman Industries 60 years ago with one thing in mind. He wanted to make products that had a true impact on the farm. The foundation of Dagelman remains the same today. Build simple, heavy, reliable equipment that will last for generations. We choose to innovate rather than imitate and work hard to remain an industry leader. Wilf truly said it best. Build it right, build it heavy, and build it to last from top to bottom. If you're interested in joining our team, visit Dagelman.com to view our openings.
Reed Insurance, Terry Reed and Julie Larson, serving you with homeowners, farm, auto, multi-peril, crop hail. They're here to help you with the insurance you need. Located in the Wright Implement Building in Hillsboro, call Julie or Terry today at Reed Insurance, 701-636-5471. Visit with Terry Reed and Julie Larson for the insurance coverage you need. You can depend on Reed Insurance.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro, for when you need repair work done on your vehicle, need an oil change, need new tires, or need tire repair. Visit Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro. They fill LP tanks, bulk delivery of your home heating or farm fuels, and carry batteries. Call your locally owned full-service gas station, Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro, 701-636-5356. Brad, Jody, and Blake Sorum, thank you for your business, and they look forward to continuing to serve you at Sorum Oil Company.
The Hillsboro-Central Valley Booster Club supports Hillsboro-Central Valley students in their school activities and encourages all students to be involved in the activities at your school. The Hillsboro-Central Valley Booster Club takes great pride in uniting the communities to support the boroughs. The Hillsboro-Central Valley Booster Club encourages everyone to promote school spirit, sportsmanship, and to support the Hillsboro-Central Valley students. Go Boroughs! New Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans are here. In the Hillsboro area, contact Tim Cassette, 701-430-0877. These new Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans feature exclusive genetics and high-demand trait platforms like Enlist E3 soybeans and XtendFlex soybeans. Golden Harvest Seeds. Talk with your area representative, Tim Cassette, 701-430-0877 for Golden Harvest Seed.
Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692 for shop and field service, farm equipment sales, repair on all equipment, in the field, on the farm, and in the shop with Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692. Check out Right Implement for farm equipment, repair and service of equipment and all trucks on Caledonia Avenue in Hillsboro. Right Implement, 701-636-5692.
Here's a fresh trade on the lot at Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada. 2014 Versatile DT550 has 30-inch tracks, high-flow differential locks, 2,050 hours, priced at $289,000. Also a 39-foot Wilrich chisel plow. Make your deals on this and this new fresh trade 2014 Versatile DT550. Talk with Chuck O'Neill at Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961. They thank you for your business.
Welcome back to Hillsboro. Joe Lancello with you as the Sargent County Bulldogs, ranked 10th in the state in Class B, improved to 6-0 on the year as they defeat Sargent County as they defeat Hillsboro-Central Valley by a score of 50-33. And okay, here it is. And joined now by Ryan Weber, the coach of Sargent County, and this was an outstanding performance by your side.
Yeah, defense stepped up big. Hillsboro's a tough team. They're going to be there at the very end. But our defense stepped up tonight. You know, holding the team like this to 33 points, that's a tough one. Jacob Brandt is an incredible basketball player. We held him in check. The guys just went out there and executed. You know, we prepared. They took what we did in practice and put it on the court, and I'm really proud of my guys for sure.
You guys forced a lot of early turnovers, and that seemed to make a difference.
Yep, we need to capitalize a bit more on those turnovers, but you know, making other teams uncomfortable, that's what we want to do. And I think our press did that today. Our length really makes people uncomfortable, so that really helped. It's something we preach in practice. We have to win the turnover battle. We have to cause turnovers, and that just leads to more offense for us.
And the scoring spread out pretty well among your team, and even with some foul trouble in the third quarter, you guys were able to maintain things.
Yeah, the scoring, we usually have it pretty spread out like that, but you know, the third quarter when I had to go into the bench a little bit, we just wanted to maintain. You know, wanted to keep the spread where we had it until we get to the fourth quarter and get our guys back in there. Yeah, the guys on the bench really stepped up though. I played a couple of players I don't normally play in that third quarter, and they major minutes, and they did an excellent job for me.
6 wins out of 6, and now you go to Maple River on Tuesday.
Yep, another region game for us, another big one. You know, 6-0, I can't be happier. Guys are super pumped about it. Yeah, let's go get another region win at Maple River.
Okay, Ryan, thank you so much. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That's Ryan Weber, coach of the Sargent County Bulldogs, and Ryan will be on the Your Live Event Coaches Show next Wednesday night at 7 o'clock here on YourLiveEvent.com. The Coaches Show brought to you by the Hillsboro Economic Development Commission. Now let's take a look at the scoring for tonight, brought to you by Christian Motors in Fertile with a huge selection of used vehicles. ChristianMotors.com, ChristianCarsOnline.com, and you'll find what you're looking for. For Sargent County, only one player in double figures. That was Luke Martinson, who had 5 baskets, 3 of 4 at the line for 13 points. Gavin Christensen, 4 baskets, 1 of 4 at the line for 9. Fletcher Wilport, a 3 and 3 twos for 9. Colton Cadoon, 2 threes and a 2, 0 for 2 at the line for 8 points. Josh Whittish, a 3 and 2 twos for 7. Nick Hansen with 2 baskets, 0 for 1 at the line for 4. Carter Hosford, Michael Hoisted, Chauncey Lovett, James Throner, Jace Fury all played, did not score, and that is it for Sargent County. The Bulldogs were 4 of 11 at the free throw line. That's about the only thing you can find fault with in their play tonight. 12 turnovers against the Bulldogs, and Sargent County unofficially 25 rebounds, 7 on the offensive side. Sargent County 16 points in the first quarter, 16 in the second, 9 in the third, 9 in the fourth for their total of 50. Now for Hillsboro-Central Valley, they had 2 players in double figures. Jacob Brandt with 6 baskets, 3 of 6 at the line for 15 points. Landon Olson, 3 baskets, 4 of 7 at the line for 10. Peter Dryberg, a basket, 1 of 1 at the line for 3. Carter Limke, a 3-pointer for 3. And that was the Hillsboro-Central Valley scoring. Micah Longthorne and Riley Olson started, did not score. Dylan Mitchell, Brody Rogness, Isaac Thompson, Jacob Duffner, and Kyle Heffley played, did not score. Ben McRitchie had a basket for 2. Hillsboro-Central Valley, 8 of 16 at the foul line, 50%. 14 turnovers against the Burros, 13 of those in the first half. But Hillsboro-Central Valley with a big edge on the boards, 31 rebounds to 25, and 15 of those Hillsboro-Central Valley rebounds were offensive boards. Hillsboro-Central Valley 3 points in the first quarter, 9 in the second, 8 in the third, 13 in the fourth for their total of 33. Hillsboro-Central Valley now 4-2 on the year. Sargent County improves to 6-0. Those are our stats brought to you by Christian Motors in Fertile. And we will come right back to Hillsboro, have our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game as well as our Feature Precision Player of the Game brought to you by RDK Enterprises. We'll do that after we come back from these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
Don't let the flu get you down. Fight the flu with a shot of prevention. Stop at Hillsboro Drug and get your flu shot today. No appointment is necessary. Shingle shots are also available. And don't forget your other pharmacy and healthcare needs at Hillsboro Drug. Over-the-counter medications, vitamins, health and beauty items as well. For your convenience, Hillsboro Drug offers mail-out service and delivery of your prescriptions. Check out the gift items for all occasions, too. Hillsboro Drug is a locally owned pharmacy and proud to serve the area. They thank you for trusting them with your business at Hillsboro Drug.
Lee Brothers Sales, Highway 9 in Ada invites you to order your new Buick and Chevrolet vehicles. From the Silverado, Trailblazers, Traverse, and Enclave, Lee Brothers is your authorized Chevrolet and Buick dealer, providing sales and a service to the area since 1975. For ordering your vehicles, talk with Mitch, Smurf, or Jay. Trust the experts who know your vehicles best and take advantage of great Chevy certified service offers today. Lee Brothers Sales, Highway 9, Ada, 218-784-2000.
Olson Hardware in Hillsboro welcomes you to stop in. You can find all of your hardware needs for all seasons. They do have everything you need to get your home and yard ready for the winter ahead. If you're preparing for your remodeling or other do-it-yourself indoor projects this winter, stop by Olson Hardware, pick up your paints, stains, and all of the other accessories too. If you're in need of a mattress upgrade, stop in and check out the amazing Rest Mattress at Olson Hardware. Olson Hardware can repair your major appliances, refrigerators, freezers, stoves, ovens, washers, dryers, and more. Your full-service hardware store, Olson Hardware, Hillsboro.
Back at Hillsboro, Joe Lancello with you, and time now for our Energy Player of the Game. Energy for Life, Enbridge.com for career opportunities. And you're looking at our player of the game, number 12 for Sargent County, Gavin Christensen, the 5'11 senior with 9 baskets, and just part of a solid all-around team performance. And it was such a good team performance, it's hard to pick one player. Nobody really stood out in the scoring side, but Gavin Christensen gets a nod as our Energy Player brought to you by Enbridge. And time now for our Feature Precision Player of the Game, brought to you by RDK Enterprises of Hillsboro and Drayton. Make plans to attend Precision Planting's Winter Conference 23 at the Alara Center in Grand Forks, January 18th or 19th. You'll hear from Precision Planting engineers and staff on new technologies, inputs, and practices. Winter Conference 23, January 18th and 19th at the Alara Center in Grand Forks. To register, visit planterdoc.com, planterdoc.com. And our Precision Player of the Game, Colton Cadoon, number 25 from Sargent County, came off the bench with 2 threes and a 2 for 8 points. Precision shooting from Colton Cadoon. He is our Precision Player of the Game, brought to you by RDK Enterprises. Hillsboro-Central Valley off until next Friday, and a tough task with the number 1 ranked team of the state, 4 Winds Minnewacan. That will be here at home in Hillsboro. And Sargent County, now 6-0, they will be at Maple River on Tuesday. And of the games earlier today, it was Hillsboro-Central Valley winning the junior varsity game 57-43. In the C-Squad game, Hillsboro-Central Valley winning 73-23. And that is going to do it for us today here from Hillsboro's Fitness Center. Thanks very much to Keith Meyer, running the camera. Thanks to all of our sponsors. Please thank our sponsors for their support of the broadcast here on YourLive.com, YourLiveEvent.com, and thank you for listening and watching. I'm Joe Lancello. The final once again here, Sargent County 50, Hillsboro-Central Valley 33. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll talk to you later. Good night, everyone.